Let's see how far we can get on Avowed today. I don't think we're that far away from actually finishing the game. We'll see. Teleport over here. We got tracked there. Back in the color from. Okay. Grab some more food. I also wanna talk at camp again, but we're not gonna talk to her. Hmm.
Child's play. That's done. We've got company. Never had a chance.
Yeah. What do we have in the box? More crafting materials, we take those. That's a big skull. Doesn't like crafting. Right, chest. Crafting materials. Random nose. Yeah. There's something over here. What do you have here? That's a treasure map thing that I found. Apparently. Restore 2% of the damage that is held. With damage against that's really good. Really good dagger or whatever. But we don't play dagger, so. Don't reckon else. Dismantle metal. I forgot to check that. I'm gonna check the rifle later. If you go back to camp. What that one does. Or my enhancer.
Subtle as a mouse. Yardsley, well done.
After combo starting to be worth. On that rock there's something. Um, that's the people I need to talk to for the course. There's a short ambush here too. Skeleton. That's gonna pretty pop though.
What, like it's hard? That's done. Easy when you do it.
Vi gick till att träffa. Annat? Jo. As we get into distracted now on the sideway path here. Let's go and talk to this guy. See what's popping over. Rockman peace. I feel like the brightness is like off. Face brightness. Come on. What is max? 5 is max and 2.5. What? Oh, that's weird. in the dark circle is barely visible. That's like 2. So that's default. 20. Okay. Go in here. Where's my terror? Fragments above. Large fragment.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
2 more fragment pieces left. I'm still hearing a glimmer. Oh my god.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
Your god isn't being held for a crime, but for adamantly you're fine with that?
Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. He...
You trust your counsel so blindly, it gets you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
It doesn't need to divine
No,
us.
it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
Please be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Good night to you. We try to be reasonable with you guys, but we chose this path. Ain't our fault. Try to spare your lives. Okay, might be something up there. What do we have here? Sentinel gloves. Then like us for blocking. Meh. Actually, I forgot to say. If I destroy those, do they give anything? No, we can't destroy a station camp. Okay. Never mind. This is very cool. Not good for me, but that's not the perfect. Usually when you get slowed on the ice, they don't unroll them. But it's a look if there's any more secret. Well. Hello.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
Your free deity is now the captain of the gun.
That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
They told me that you were away on council business.
An excuse she's used more than once. A convenient half-truth. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Well, that with no prior knowledge, one of it couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
Animancy is not a crime. We should not treat it as one.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
Just a second chance, not make me regret it.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where will you go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Earthbound has opportunity for all people, it's rock, but you'll find plenty of use for your skill.
Thank you. Again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
What is that? Oh, I'll build a casting space, huh? Some extra. Just in case. No, don't seem like it has one. Alright, so now we have the steel route left. Other than that, there's still 2 fragments left of the land. Well, and I think we explored pretty much everything, except that steel route there. Also back on the way to the steel route there. Doesn't let us go that way. Come on, I'm over here.
Quiet as a soul.
Protect the onward. Nicely done.
Stop blocking my attack! You have more food again. Oh, if you use a lot of food with them. So that went up there, but doesn't let us climb this rock. Been transformer. Dead. The tanker. What do we have here?
Child's play. Walk like it's hard. That just seems back there. Hello there, Mug.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though.
I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
Very informative for a
It's
paragraph.
all the alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
Is that euphemism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
There's more to this. Or do you think that's what I
I'll
mean?
be honest though, I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories. However, activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'm not sure I understand the significance of this, but sure, I'll help you.
If I'm right and you solve the puzzle, there won't be any need for explanations. You'll just know. I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, alright though?
I'll like that they keep calling me. So, that's the wrong. Ooh. Yes, of German content roughly etching and is 15 kg, and time and water and whatever destroy the works on tables have worn away most of what feelings are. However, it is triple bit to make out a lone feature giving thanks in front of what appear to be an outlet enclosed in a cave. A lone feature giving. Mm-hmm. Well, this is definitely a secret door leading somewhere. But maybe we need to talk to that guy first. That's right, so. I just not from consent routing actually what appear to be a kidness with a time and have worn away most of this because where it's still possible to make out the long figure stand in front of what appear to be also wrapped in wine. Wrapped in wine? Too close.
How goes the puzzle solving?
I solved it.
It's real then? The Oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Follow and see if it does not. Okay. You're staring at the same as we were staring at. It's possible to make out the long fingers giving thanks in front of our Peter side. Vines. Oh no. Hold up, where did the monk go? Monk vanished. Darkness magic. Go down to solve the secret. Go back out here, what are you doing?
Green life everywhere. Green life and clean water. This is paradise.
It shows it belongs to the outfit, not you?
Who owns the water? The trees?
The outcasts? Why? Solace keep is suffering. Don't you know how many people are dying in there? Every day, more Pargrun and sicket. Why shouldn't my people have access to this miracle?
Because it's not yours to go
What are
in.
you talking about? I did the research. I found this place. And Solace keep. There'll be fresh water for our children and our elderly. We'll be able to plant crops. No, I can't tell them, can I? The desperate never know how to control themselves. They'll ruin this place. What do I do?
The outcasts have a new reason.
Outcasts? But why? They're outcasts. No, you're right. The people in Solus have the keep and each other. What do the outcasts have? I'll go find their leader and let them know this place exists. Nandru, have mercy on me.
Still I'm looking, so
You've been such a help.
I'll probably better cap anyway, so let's talk to the people. As well, before we forget, we're gonna see what the enchanting this one does. Character skill high. High first communication to neighbor. Workshop. Right, so here. The 12 thing. Got the high tier branches. Got the high tier chunks. Got the high tier height. Got the high tier ammo. Upgrades. Go back to this. How much improvement is it? 16 or less. What does the armor take? Yeah, okay, though. Well, that and craft that into there. Into there. Into that. Is. That into that and that into that. It's stronger.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a man who agreed with him.
Paragon books belongs with the Paragon.
I suppose I can't argue with that. But, by that logic, Dolna had just as much right to those books. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling?
Oh.
Tired already, envoy?
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
I tried to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Until next time.
Do you have anything, Samuel?
Envoy, what do you need?
No.
If I must.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I speak with you.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, Spirit.
The trap cuts.
Oh,
The
this one.
fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
Also, yourself have this another place to look at now.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
Oh no, the poor dear. I don't think he can be helped.
Jag ska locka quest him och se vad vi kan
The
lära.
ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
Har vi fan något att Petra kartan?
She draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Jag är sin quest eller tror
The
jag.
Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, she...
Det känns ju mer som från
Have
The
you
Cube.
spoken to Kostya? Or maybe one of his agents?
They're grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood.
The Pin and her main forces must be inside the mine.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Woedica, bind you, villain.
Gonna have to fight the guy.
Let's finish this.
Okay, we got left to explore. Also, there's 2 fragments in this area. Well, I guess I don't think I missed any fragments.
I'm not used to quiet.
someone there? Aha! You're gonna protect the envoy.
Who's next?
Doesn't feel powerful after the upgrade today. Even using that auto shot piece. That auto shot piece would be like the top of the iceberg or whatever. Would be even stronger. But that would be my script as well, so that's all.
What was that? Ben! Ori in the brush!
Let's finish.
Oh, pause. Gonna make our way in here? Seem like it. Seem like a... Do I maybe need Marius with me? Cause I see one of those storms.
Who's there? Stop right there.
Speed up.
We're gonna go and pick up Mario, just in case that might be like the exit of the players. Because I'd rather have this combo of these two chicks than having Mario. If I could spare combo from happening, would be good. Took my food. Uh-huh. Aim catchers. Maximum stamina, move speed. And doctor sounds are pretty good. I would prefer the stamina radio. Is there anything in that? Can I climb up on this? Oh, don't seem to be anything in there. Just gonna attempt fate. They gave a lot of place we can unlock to go up. We explore all sides. Yeah. Inside we go.
Wardens.
Well, for there's two fragment pieces, yeah.
The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
What kind of that leads down to the...
Weapon isn't working.
Oh. Oh, dragon head. That's nice. We've been eating that. Big boy upgrade. That's a lot, huh?
You shouldn't be here. Could have done it better. You move then.
That'll show him.
Okay. Find the Inquisitor. All this on the sacred stone now. Oh. Okay, that's lava.
Yes, you the roots if you lie. Please help me.
Nicely done.
Not big one.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
Happened to the dwarves?
The Steel Garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Edir, but then their minds turned. They whispered and begged, and spoke of trees and shadows. Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
We better hurry if we want to help, darling.
Under for yours now.
Not saying a word.
Who's there?
We've got company.
You asked for it!
I'm not pressed.
Your days are numbered. You're right.
Alright. It's just a continuation of Stiloa where we were. Well, there was nothing in it. What? Oh. Would have been on the weight of an adventure trying to make a petrol.
How fantastically inconvenient. A cave-in.
Oh my god, this path is sneak out.
Keep quiet.
Going for some beat though. Some warm guy. I feel like we're going further away from what they call, not treasure, but that core to the good is up there very low. Lava force plate, they look very cool. Taking melee damage, deals fire damage to the enemies. That's cool. The look of that, very cool. Maybe it's less damage reduction or like, but they do burn damage, but yeah, let's have this, honestly. But a little bit of real.
Watch your right! They're coming! Get off me!
Oh, some more food. And our status is overweight, so we need to dismantle them. We have some more basic. But let's backtrack this way first. I think it's that way over there we're supposed to go. With some shortcut here we wasn't meant to go in. Oh, it's just respect right here, okay. Well, let me find. All good in the hood. Oh, plenty of frozen grenades, really like. Huh? Can I equip those one?
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote. And looks like they're particularly interested in the keep. That must have a deeper meaning.
But I got it in the keep.
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
So, that sounds like it would be a closely guarded secret.
A secret that the steel garrote has no business knowing.
Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way. We can't allow the steel garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you.
We must be fighting for the people of the living lands are counting on us.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
The plot thickens. The lava communication is good, but damage reduction and slowly health reading I think is better. It's really cool. Keep it in the starting cassette right now. Same with that also.
Trespasser. She defiles our ground. She is near.
Also, it's on the right there's a fragment up here.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Orders will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Okay.
To dream through.
Protect the island. Don't be shy, envoy. Come. Let's talk. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands.
They come all this way to hear your monologue come out to the garden.
So was I. But Sapadal had other plans. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Oh. What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're wrong when I really go down and setting up free.
The bars!
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
We were always meant to fight my nature against your fate.
This battle has raged for millennia. If you will not finish it, then I will. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Oh boy. Time for some food puffs. Preemptively that. Night left. Oh no.
I was worried for a second.
It's done.
Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Which one is legendary? The party didn't have any unique item. Att when I touched that, it will change everything. Before we touch that, we can check out. Dark Rebirth. Reduce the cooldown on second right now.
Touch the Aja. Feel our voice.
Yeah, that's what they want us to do it. And we will.
Speak.
After.
We would speak to you.
Ooh.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Have entered that. Alright, let's speak. Victory.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
What happened then? You shanked those people into Dreamfield, didn't you? Tell me the truth about the lobby behind Dreamfield.
Truth. Truth. We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright, Joseph.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Those three people. This trigger was not hurt anyone.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
They're trying to breathe around yourself.
Hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
If it was you, it was all you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Naku Spirit taught us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's probably what did came from my kid, it was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You offer to fight a puppet that you
Can
created.
the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
Hmm. I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me, you caused it
We
yourself.
cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
That's it. Give me one good reason to trust you.
Bear the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Accept. I'll take whatever can help me get.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
All the place the dream feels here to me. I was all nearby enemies near 10 meters with time. Then temporarily turns up to nature into a dream travel. Oh. Alright, so we shall put that in our 5 slot. We also get an ability power. Yeah, I have a little bit more health, sure. Abilities. Barbaric shot, yeah. Can't all nearby enemies, I guess.
Trespassers. Who go bury in the brush?
Your reputation is well deserved.
Well, now we can walk there.
The battery. See? East of heaven.
Eat more food. Hmm. I found the path up there. Something we missed. Oh. Don't think there's anything up here. Hmm. Oh, you go. Don't see anything. That's creepy. Then we're on the Easter egg. Oh. The path to jump from here to up there. I don't think. Here doesn't lead to anywhere there. I have no clue. No, what will be missing? I can't attack you. I can go back here. Summit. Don't seem to be.
Well, damn. The way is blocked.
Seems to be another way. And no. What? Is there something we're supposed to shoot through the fence or something? It's clearly something we are missing. There's something we're missing. Something. Like, the closest thing is here. They say that there's not. According to that. just leads back. Well, those were words, guys. Where the fuck am I meant to go? Where? Make it make sense. Because here it's also like right here, smacking north. Luckily, making north, like there is something. Nothing. Always bothering me. This is thing. Secret, secret. The only thing to make sense in my brain is that there's like this up here, but not a pathway. Yeah, the same below. I'm literally blind or something. You mentioned about I understand how you sing English versus no, I mean that's just close to ice, that's nice. That's fine. Dancing. Just reading it silently quickly to see if there's something or it's well, to Uranus throwing it and rotate the acumen that repels everything that had broken the walls. Great materials such as this very one would the wall.
East ahead.
Oh no. I wonder if I can use my ability on that war knife. That's awesome. I think I'm gonna go across here and go to this place, see what this place is called, and I'm gonna Google and see if I get anywhere. So. Find food, okay. Avowed Mount. Yeah, mine 60. See what are they saying? Watching a bit of a video right now. To try to show how to get in there. Okay, so you're kind of doing it like I was trying to do earlier, but it didn't really work for me.
Came on yet?
So just from standing here, jumping there. Hmm. Okay, there. There. August friend. What does that one do? Power attack till high fire up conversation. Power attack summon a great fire. Better attacks. Summon a greater fire blade. Really good. But not for us.
Not that you asked for my opinion, but... Babies in the garden.
We've got company!
Maybe I saw up there. Oh. Okay. But I have torch. Where is it I haven't been? Because it says that I'm missing one.
Got eyes on something?
The thing I can think of is going here with Marius. Just to... Fuck it, let's try that.
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
It disturbs us. Party in the front. Invaders!
You have that one.
Bravo!
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I can upgrade my armor as well. No. I can upgrade that. Fully upgraded my armor.
Are you seeing anyone, Marius? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer saka on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you, sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you know. Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
No. I've learned that Sapadal is more involved in all of these than we thought.
Busted gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. Until next time.
Exit here. And we take Marius. Let's see if this is a place. If it's like that though.
One moment.
No, I guess not. Well, it was worth a try. Well, now we're gonna remove Marius again.
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
But if that's not where it is... Where could the last fragment be? I've been up there before.
Keep quiet.
Yeah, I have, but I have respawn.
Big mistake.
I wonder what happens if I throw a fireball. Oh, nothing
Who
wrong.
wants to tell the Zaribs this is purely ornamental? Oh. Who wants to tell the Zaribs this is purely ornamental?
Can I go? Where have I not been? Fuck it, jag ska Halloween. Task. Hotel location. Reign of Galavan. Have we already got that one? That one, I think. That one. Already got that one. One. Um. Alright, let's go back to Cam. Need to see on the name which one it is. We're missing. According to the video, I think we already had all of them.
Andra's titties. Feel the power coming up.
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Physical history deal high police compensation. Second wind. Killing an enemy, give you that. 2 might. We need that. I think it's that. Oh, no, they don't have a lot. But I thought we picked it up, but apparently not. Yes, up there. let's ink. There, so. See if it is this one. No, it's not that one. Is it this one then? Up there. Not there. I go around this one. What about this one? Alright, that's wrong on the picture. What? Oh no, that's right on the picture. Alright, so it's not that one either, so what's the next location? Doesn't it say in the inventory which one we have? No. Well, I'm gonna sell some stuff while we're here.
Hey.
Actually, we need those material. We don't need those. What about that one?
It's good to see you again. What can I do for you?
A bit faster.
This. I shall stay here a while longer.
Come back to that guy. This enemies have a respawn. I'm trying to fight. Oh, so it is you. Girl. I found a lot of.
Looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Nice. Have we been here? I mean, we definitely been here before. Must not have said when we grabbed it before. They can upgrade your weapon. They need 11 chunks. More chunks. 3 more.
Going diving into ancient ruins, Doesn't make much sense to me.
How much shot would we get if he would break that though? Nothing.
You're going into some of the most deadly places in the lands. Envoy, what do you need? Thanks for talking. Right.
That's your turn.
Yes.
Let's go to the keep.
You can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. Not now.
And then what?
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why
He's not the one I'm
Watch
worried
yourself
about.
out, Lender.
Someone's... I don't get paid enough for this.
Sure, the keeper's gone. You know what I knew it, right? The moment I saw that adherent, I knew it was a bad sign.
I'm careful for everything is up.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die.
Can you believe it? In all my years, I never thought the old volcano would blow. The world sure is changing.
Like to try.
Follow the warden's directions, and you shall all be safe.
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard is something I'll never forget. You need something?
Lieutenant.
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time, don't waste the
I
Pentagon.
told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
So they got my message from the library over here, this sorry, but you were in possession of the Paragon books and records.
How could they have gotten anywhere close to such valuable artifacts? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden? No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's trying to make a deal with Adrian using a keep as bartering ships.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
It can be hard on me, Helen.
They can. But I thought us inviolate, beyond these temptations.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years.
Quitumeyu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Well, at least I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Wish you and your water to pass.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
Harun, did you see that? That was Kostya who shoved me. All to go deeper into the keep, into the forge for some reason.
Outsider! That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
Strange times. Wait, but what was it? Living steel shards is what I need. Don't have enough.
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
Run into the lava tubes. One more foot.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here.
Much as I want to...
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
Great hammer, we can dismantle that for level 5.
Lead the way.
On your left, dear.
That's done? Who's hungry?
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
said so.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
So, somehow this is a place we missed again. Nothing, so that's a pleasure. I found. Know how we were so blind to miss that the first time, man. At least we found it fast and simple. Popping up there. Oh, diamond one. Listen this one.
Quiet as a soul.
Uh,
Voices, silenced.
Or living shark, nice. Need after so we can get.
Pasture is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dear.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Making sure we don't miss any goodies along there. I can hide this. Like coyote materials, living shark, lovely. Look at that.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
1 for 1. I think just as if you just wounded them, but there was always none to wound a lot more than just the people meant to. Fortunately. But the promise to change, so we shall give a shot. Where's the fucking priest? There you are. Oh.
He's ahead.
Come on. Isn't it?
That was a close one.
Over here. Ultra ball. Ah. Oh, gee. Okay. No control. Oh. Ancient algorithm. What does that one do? Blows enemies. Well, we don't care about that. And we do not care about this, and we get chunk from this, so we're gonna as well. In case we get another camp opportunity to break everything we can, so then we can upgrade this act to max.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
Not looking down. Totally scared of heights.
Let's finish this.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Oh, nice camp for that. Over here. Basic. What budget do we have in here? Ba-ba.
More dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
Fuck your priest. med lite pre-skador och... Ja,
Ease ahead.
åh. Fick jag ett boost? Vad trodde du? Han maxar. And your spear. Here's a metal shrine. A living shrine. Let's call it really. I do wonder.
Came on yet.
Well, I can't open it.
I'd come across references to this before. No?
That's... Yeah. Our living shrine. We'll definitely have enough to upgrade our weapon. If we get enough, I can't pop it down. Down there. That looked like something. Whoa, I almost had... Looks like something because of...
Last one in's a rotten egg!
Alright. That's a say athlete. Woo.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries. No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
I didn't just tumbled onto him.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkroman said. But I did not come Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You got like of Sabadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm going to say Sabadal in another gesture.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
No, I will free them.
You are bound as they are bound, godlike. Your soul is strong, but it is not your own. Why free them when they will never free you? Ah, you know, I always meant to die down here, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace.
How will I know the way to the Katamana planet?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandra.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked.
No, we're not gonna.
Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
But he was Nandra.
So, do we have a plan, Natasha, once we find you?
Ja, det verkar det. See if we can turn him in or kill him or... What's that?
Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya!
Good, you're here.
We have in here. Some crafting material.
Help me destroy the switch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
You can open the gate that the key will be found with lava.
Yes, exactly. And saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it.
Was it you who told to scare the birds over the path to the garden? You're killing your people who surround their home.
So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
You see that with Andrew with one. Andrew lied about the garden just secretly praised him for a god you just available.
My conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
He allowed me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
I'll take your weapon, I can't let you do them.
For rubble, blood for the prison of old ways, we twine.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
We've got company! We've got company!
Easy when you do it.
Okay.
Who's next? Anyone?
Oh. I'll choose dexterity or distance. Then what I constantly gives you a stat attack damage, double reduction. Focus for sure.
Did the keep look as confining before?
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
Into the garden. Well, we can. It's a fast travel point. So we can travel there, go speaking with me well, before we enter there. That too now. Well, they definitely turned their tone about me.
We're alive! We're alive! Yes, calm down. Why did you expect...
I still can't believe that sucker subject.
What happened at Darren? Is everyone all right?
They keep as many of your people as so. There's something you must know your oath to another
It
vessel.
doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead.
Better for worse, I keep remains intact.
It is all I can ask for. Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
It could all have been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Vad känns det? What the type of thing? Alright, let's go to you inside.
I hear we have you to thank for stopping Kostya. Never thought an outsider would save us from one of our own. Thank you, friend. You need something?
Yeah. So... Salad. And then we travel to camp. And pray we have enough.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
The plan was magic for a centuries old to keep it in a way of life even in its own standard. For standing it, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay should have their choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I think, let's understand it. I really think letting soldiers stand was the right one.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Who can sleep at times here?
I'm excited too, dearie. But we need our beauty sleep, don't we?
Alright, moment of truth. Can we upgrade? Yes, we can. Nice. Nice.
Kai, darling,
Ma'am?
did you move my bedroom?
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
Nandru was a bit of an asshole, to be honest.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dreams.
Anyone else need
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Mad? Are you mad that I refused to show the game?
Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru.
I took even though I see that it doesn't take any lesson from this council. Do you think the Fuhrer could evolve like Solid Keep?
There's always a way for things to get worse, dearie. I wouldn't be surprised. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Now that we met them, what do you think of the Solid Council?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living... Truly, hope...
Well,
that... There's... Oh, come on. Sweet dreams, Envoy.
okay, speak to guy.
How is it that the air up here is both thinner and thicker?
You don't want to talk.
Covered in ash by morning.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The warden should decide for himself whether or not to live.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Being them to run the empire has it been. I didn't come here to upend anyone for reply. Oh no, being done with a tyrannical empire has it first.
And its disadvantages. Someone is always watching you. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. If I must.
Envoy, what do you need?
Yeah.
Before I've done some reading.
Well, time to go there. Towards the garden we go. Ah, yeah, that's where we were before.
Closer. We have waited so long.
And the people really much into the garden, yes.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Because I had no right to make the decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adirian envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Let's go as much close as any better.
At least on the battlefield, you can count on getting stabbed in the front.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Good point. We'll be the first to enter the garden in
Can
ages.
you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
At least we get to meet somebody. Picture the picture of your house, that's great. Thanks. Thank you, Elton.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Sabal deserves the freedom.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Adios has always been executing orders, not deciding.
It's easier that way. For a while.
Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
And I feel like turning back. This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Thank everyone, I don't say that enough.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
To the garden we go. Don't think we need Yatsley anymore. Unspent. So. Read the duration. Companion. Die. Reduce the cooler. Myers attacks. Boss enemies. And with her. Increase the duration of that. Yatsley. That's a much increase on effort. Yeah, sure. There we go.
Brought her ladder. That's good.
Well, one of those. Yeah. I saw in the trailer to begin with.
Here it comes.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Cool. Okay. Put crafting material. Ja, vet du märkt att jag ska röna mig?
Tane was here?
Oh.
Chaotic ore. That's done? Who's hungry?
Not ready for that type of hammer. Die, teddy bear.
Coming in hot.
Don't see a better way down.
There's no better way down. Alltså vi need här. Nej, so we can't take Kai. Need Jatler. What you wanna say?
Envoy, what do you need?
About to get your thoughts on your company.
Let's make sure they're not listening. We already talked about Kai. Did you want to know about Giada or Yatsley?
You can have opinion
I don't
about
know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too, when she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. You too.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began. And where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Being lost half time outside and this place gives you hope.
You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Welcome for that, by the way.
It feels like only yesterday you were running errands for me. We've come a long way. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
I was worried you're giving up your ambition.
I almost turned my back on Animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place. where anything can happen. Anything.
Do what you'd want to with your life. Doesn't know what's in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
You got everything you expected?
I don't know what I expected. Everything here feels wrong, as if we're standing in the eye of a storm. Can you feel it? Essences radiating from the very stones on which we walk. This is a place of power, forgotten by time. We are insignificant by comparison. Does that answer your question?
I think so.
Good, because I'm not sure any of that made sense. One word of advice. Trust nothing you see or hear. For all we know, this is happening in your head. Or better yet, in mine.
That's
You want
about
to
you.
talk? Let's talk.
Talk about
You know
that.
me. Always ready with an answer.
You know the story about
Well,
Gunnar?
that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the Living Lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
I want to speak so.
Okay, but if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
I know what's the one I got
Many
here.
years ago, when Fior Messiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the golden city fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
If that's true, how does anyone know the story?
Who said it was true? It's very strange. I can't remember who told me that story, and no one claims to have heard it before.
That's enough for now, I get smart.
Who could rest at a time like this?
Envoy, pinch me. I must be dreaming. I've long imagined what the garden could look like, but... even all the depictions I've seen in all the ruins, they didn't do it. And that's not even counting all the little surprises we've gotten. And you! You're on the way to meet your god. Years of being an unclaimed godlike. And now, it feels like a typhoon of information has hit us. I've yet to catch my breath. There are even floating sky islands. How are you staying so calm?
If I think about it too, I'm very well.
You could be a bit more excited. I just want to focus on memorizing everything I can. The architecture is obviously in pristine condition, let alone... Just be sure to remember everything we see. I'll want to pick your brain later.
We have to see the god leave his up to
This place is... It's more than I could have ever dreamed. I know we have to find your god and figure out what to do with them, but... Oh, I almost feel like I could stay.
We'll stay if you
I
want.
suppose. It's worth thinking about, at least. Still, I just... Oh, it's breathtaking. And think how much I could learn here. Pockets of time in the lives of the Akita are here, and... Oh, but we've not even gotten to the end yet. We haven't seen everything. Let's get moving. I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living land... Truly. Is there no... Hopefully those inside... But we should check on Marius.
Okay, so I'm back to whatever with you.
Always.
See if you can touch you again.
Envoy, what do you need?
I don't know.
If I must.
Alright. Let's leave. I will take...
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
Grateful for the person better in this matter sentence.
Bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder.
Well, I got a credit for you.
I did not foresee this.
Allow me... I indulge your curiosity, you can go home.
Equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you went in prison?
Sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take it down.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Shed the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
Or that is that something
We
just now.
speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Så everyone has to talk. Oh, it's fucking.
Child's play. That's done.
Worse than raw.
So we have here. What? We should be in the meta start to apply this. Oh, I mean, good for a mage or something. Random receive an elemental started. One måste jag, because I can't go that way. There's no way. I asked him to. Because there's no way for us. But that's fine. What do we have here? Drum of bones. Summon a trio skeleton to fight. Oh.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
It's your family Apollo again.
Worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Your time is letting us playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them again.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Why are you telling us this?
We feel her pain like initials carved in our bark. She needs answers only we can give.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapodal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapodal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapodal destroyed my family.
I'm so sorry you got that. No idea
I
about
don't
it.
hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapodal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
We could get more.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapodal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
You had that. And now you have the answer to my bedtime tomorrow.
Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapodal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Jag pratar ni soldater så.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You must be dedicated to follow me all the way here.
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then instead of something?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special? with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
It virkelig er så gömmer för det jag dör. Admitted you felt threat about God to control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Heard them after could kill them too.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Jag ska man ju never last seven
You know the trials of battle. You cannot pass judgment on me.
Only you see that tries to erase everything like that.
They bring raw from ashes. Your tyrant destroys for its own sake.
We moved the earth and sky to stop her. We did not mean this.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Well, he's lurking out because of Adir, can't you see that?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
I can't do that to stop it all day, this so second shot.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Looks secrets out here. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's what it is. Continue. Oh, one second. Can we make that? Yeah. Okay. So far as the key. Find the key.
Look at that thing move. It's time to study it before it kills us.
Okay.
Yardsley, well done.
What is that? I know that place, right? Well, that was...
Whatever. Check your gloves. Critical hit chance. Okay. Definitely fitting a lot of material. This place. Oh yeah, where your family there?
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
You actually look better than I'm in love
What
with.
I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Something else wrong there, something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
I don't really live the rest of it, know exactly what I do.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that believing the best you can for the rest of your life. It was not your responsibility, Mario's. I never reason to leave. Nah. No problem.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
We give chat to you'll never be able to move on without it.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
It's good to see you tattoo and how you love each other very much.
More like tolerate, in my case, but... right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, Bianca. I'm glad you two got a chance to talk more.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
I will try my best. My...
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
It's quite off.
Well, that was fun.
Goes on more foot. Oh, let's go back to the beginning. I think. Yeah. That's how that goes. Shortcut in between. That makes sense.
What a massacre. I'm not used to quiet.
Oh, yeah. Take a back on it, Victor. Ouchie. Hmm. Not very effective. What about this one? Ah, fuck that. Not like those big boys.
What a massacre.
Not saying a word.
Ouchie. Die, you big fat. Oh.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
This room. It looks just like Tama's.
Oh, what's that?
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Well, if that's how... Your way Tenet is played to trap a God's soul. Is this the snare your soul was before?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What happened to take a actual special mark? What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
But me of the battlefield rules meant to confuse an enemy. Focus on what you know, not what you see.
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
What do you want to... What do you see when you look at this one?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
It's more than you remember allowed him to be.
I never realized what an injustice I was doing to us both. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
Even between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Do we have any heat? Oh. Oh my god, sorry, let's be back in a bit. Right. A lot of electric. Well, let's see. Kinda. That decent travel during a power attack. Also, you like control it.
We've got company.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Do we have here? More crafting material? Yeah. focus in.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
What is happening? As the affliction fester even here, it threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Easy, I made it this far. I'm not going to ban you now.
Hurry, your presence relieves us.
Oh. This goes back to here. This goes back to here. Then we can go get the coffin. Get the key. Spirit Mender. Opponent we attack them, it restores essence. I wonder if I can change that to health. Well, no, that's right, you can't enhance armor, I keep forgetting.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up?
A lot of
After seeing those, plant people.
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it give you an OP to see your shelter friend again?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What is find more at the one thing is that's the one thing I like best about it.
You're in a good place then. Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
They really have such a love to it.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
You never taken a prisoner unless you're sure you can hold them, so Sapadal has been wrestling their bar.
True enough. It makes me wonder if confinement was the real goal, or simply the only option at the time. One thing's for sure, imprisonment has only riled Sapadal up. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they haven't exactly taken this time to reflect and relax.
Well, now talk about compartment forgiveness, I bet they can change for the better.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
You also patron the favorite games of the last second film.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have when we escape this place.
I won't if you was a political tension in living life.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
The sticker with it and the words of it, they don't represent how they
A
are.
lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your ambassador Heelgard hosted Ludwine in Paradise for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steelga Road, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise.
Oh, it had nothing to do with the three girls.
Even if you believe that, no one else will. And that's not all. Ringra may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwine was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
That's coincidence.
Try explaining that to people. They won't believe it. Not when they're already convinced there's an invasion on their doorstep. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
That's technically indirectly the Steel Girl's fault.
I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
Det är nog höjna det out here for long.
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
These my home, you can just maybe to my back more here. I was sent to stop a plague, not purpose
Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
Oh, I don't want to make this sure.
I wouldn't either. Look on the bright side. Maybe we die here, and then you don't have to. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. Anytime. Good night, envoy.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapodal's.
Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
If Sabotage would be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Especially to make the research assessment.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
Oh, come on. Vi tror jag så att du kan ju se sig en gås när
I
man
have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
What I thought it would be
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're good with the animancy stuff.
You should keep, you know, doing that.
Alright, let's continue. Better into the garden. You have some more food.
Subtle as a mouse.
Right, hadi be.
Nicely done. Enemy to the right.
Freeze, huh? Freeze. Cannot kill enemies. In Unmaker. Så he's still a high standard nearby Macball. So it's good against the Macball. I'll play it on this part. What do I have? Nothing great, but or a good crossing material.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
Let's see when no one's ever breached the curtain. It's a natural citadel.
The shale rises to smother us. Keep them out. Keep us in. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
This also can give us time to reflect on our shot.
Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away.
You can't. Oh! Don't tell me what really happened.
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Could have been. Can you sound them before they arrive?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Destroy just to show why target your people first. You were the great. You were the greatest threat. But I really know where to stop.
How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword slashing darkness. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
They trying to sever the godless connection to you.
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
They really need to stop you at any cost.
They could not destroy us. They would destroy all who knew us. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
You heard the very godless you were trying to protect in
Our
Joe.
flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. Erased machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then... nothing.
Time stopped it and it happened another too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
That's not how we recover him.
Extinction bought with blood. The victor writes with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
About have been where they present me all. What would you do if I never come, if I were born someone else?
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Watch is a sign that your time here has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
The world was too much at first and needed room to temper
Were
yourself.
we truly confined? Was there growth we did not see? The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Your health constantly regenerates below 50%. Oh, that's really good.
They're coming. You asked for it.
Oh boy. Die. Oh, to fight these guys. That's not true. Oh.
Well done.
No, that's a bow. Damage on the enemies give you damage reduction. Oh. That's a bit. Oh. Not too shabby. Uh. Yeah. Make it over. Slowly regenerate 50% of my max health. Oh, that's quite nice. Oh. They come back, I don't want to. It's torture fuck that I'm supposed to like climb. Oh.
Got eyes on something?
Okay. Windwalker boots. Dexterity. Nothing in the water.
Oh, big mistake!
That was a skeleton to weaken, huh? Oh.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
Is she useless now?
This is the This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. Barrett's bones. This is just like... I've seen... I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. Dragon's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
It's pretty heavy fortified for a library.
Must you always default to military tactics? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
What power is bought in someone else's blood?
Must it always be literal blood? Oh, if all the Akidans outside were with you, you would have heard them as they were killed. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
So she would prefer living. Or your ritual to kill yourself before the gods would.
It really speaks to her dedication. Our dedication. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Your life, your decision.
You're no help at all. Please, I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think?
There isn't anyone else who can do this.
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic?
Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsli alive. She is the last hope of the Akita.
So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending.
Choose well, Yatsli. And good luck.
She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Deep stuff.
I'll never understand the Akatan love for death traps.
Ouch. Oh, spreading full. Fire damage of 30% to nearby enemy. Freaking.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
Oh, probably a last place to talk. Alright, let's do it. Let's talk to Yata and Yata.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
It's be alright,
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Niet wat over weer te veel was
I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
How about you,
I
Mars?
had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Yeah. Like part of a life. Are you gonna be okay, Gyoda?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. I'm glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
For the past year,
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Crazy.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I
You're
thought.
very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
I told you it wouldn't be a secret.
No, you tease.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you found your own killer and turned him in. It's rare to choose justice over vengeance, especially in the Living Lands. But you stood by your principles. I think that's where you get your strength.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Ja, på mig det kan fan inte gå till vad kan gå.
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
That doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Get some rest, vi could göra det sen.
We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Get some rest. That goes for everyone.
I'll try to try.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
This is from more of the last part.
Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
Cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us.
That memory carry.
We do not disagree, brother. But if we act without thinking, we are no better than... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
It's got a certain charm.
Vi behöver inte ta
doesn't it?
från eller bara...
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No.
Mm.
They were Sapadal.
Den bygger him more speed and damage reduction. Otherwise they're blood damage.
Dreams. Even life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Combat.
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths. A baker bakes. A gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's all right if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
There we go.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Ability. What do we want as a last point? Yes, critical hits do more damage. Grew up some foot.
Quiet as a soul.
Wow. Oh boy. Come on, fire. Aye. Nice.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd. Get off me!
No, let them fight each other. I wonder what's actually done. Oh. What do we have here? Yep. Let's go back, see how it's going. Oh, it's locking out here. Oh, good. Good guys. There's a lot of bodies for some bodies and damage also.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Wow, a lot of fun. There's gonna be the robots left in there. Oh, did they manage to kill her? I bet on the robots to kill him. Pretty sure. I'm surprisingly well though. I thought I would kill us just slowly. Actually, the mage can win, because as long as that he don't die, he just keeps summoning minions, and the minions will just kill him. Yeah, you're a good skeleton, you show him as well. I don't think the skeleton will win it. I tried to fight an army of skeleton and those big buggers. It takes some time to wait it out rather than really go deep in there, but... Um, fuck it. We go for it. Nice one at last, huh? Sometimes for the for. No. Ouch.
That's done? Who's hungry?
about to be over. Start the last arm. See what happens.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop the green church, there's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
Min Vodka?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
They're playing what we're trying to tell them.
Prey flees, hides. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Mountain
of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
We need to talk about Julius Sabaton.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death and imposed the law of mortals.
I wouldn't have been right to take justice into my... I had to bring temperance to a lawless, you know.
We only want the same. You have shown us the way. You owe us this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise, you would be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Don't... I had no choice but to deal with that monster.
Yes. We have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
The poor thing in dance way doesn't cost any harm for itself or anyone else.
Then let us die. He would offer a beast and the world mercy from its pain. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
The freedom of destruction. I'll free you. You show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Leash the power is about to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. So free. Like to Downshore.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise. But what happened?
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
What
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time flowed quicker in the garden. Yeah, that was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Always better than the reverse.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from the prison, the Dream Scourge is on.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
At least something's
A lot
going
of
on.
things have gone right. It's what's gone wrong we should be worried about.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Alright. Probability point. You get 1 point. Very last point. Yeah, we take this. We kill some mage revive down people. Sounds good to me. Also here. Gonna take this on 5. Five and 6.
Envoy! They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing?
That we take to show party theory, sure.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Is everything the everything at the Emporium or?
They broke some glass,
but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
Done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Yeah. I mean, bunch of crafting supplies. Don't mind it. And we shall sell you.
Why is there snow here?
That's gotta be Ringgrim's work.
Do you think she's taking apprentices?
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Oh, I killed the Manforger.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I freed Zapadal, that thing. You could play watch anything.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
That's just behind it. What matters is now it's what I do.
Not thinking about one's choices is still a choice. I wonder if you will have more hindsight with what happens next. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
It has in a long night of some
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Alright. We have Uh,
What happens in Donshore shall ripple across the living lands.
hello, do you?
Oh, Envoy, how good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the living lands stand ready to defend their home.
Be another victory.
I have no doubt that this will be only another chapter for you. But nevertheless, whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Adir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Even if the triumphs will ensure or historians do their duty.
It is all I can ask for. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Giada, where have you been?
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
May I see it?
Do you think it's over? We really want to see any more dream thralls?
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were very happy in Paradise until the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Was thinking. Nice to see you, Elio. I'd hate for you to end your livestock on our path.
Not to worry, I can always bring them back to fight another day. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
Now we just need to keep Leonesh from descending to us.
Easier said than done, I suppose. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps.
How's Casagrada?
As prepared as he'll ever be.
If anyone knows how to deal with those damned roots, it's us.
I can do this. I have to do this.
Just go low.
If you're wounded, find a place to lie down. Someone will get to you before you bleed out. If I seem distracted, I apologize. I'm tending to the fallen, as you can see.
Let me know if you need anything.
Believe it or not, we have more than enough supplies. The Clavager knew this day might come. Unfortunately, my hands are full with the dying and the dead, and there's too many of both. If I don't get any sleep, I might be the next casualty.
They will leave so dice here. Do it. Don't leave it, you should.
I see you've done this before. Very well. I'll assign priorities to the wounded, and the gods will sort the dying. Thank you, Envoy.
I don't envy anyone who has to make that choice.
Hard choice to make, but... Well, anymore.
people have done, you have the gall to offer us terms of surrender?
It's not surrender. I'm offering you a seat at the table, Governor. All of you. But we should all choose
Envoy,
wisely.
didn't think I'd be seeing
Only
you.
get to make this decision.
From one battlefield to another, eh? Dreams
Oh my god, toilet, BNB. Okay.
This place won't be safe for Adherents for decades. Even if she wins. God's help
I'm
us
just
all.
telling you how things are and how they could be. I can't force your hand.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
Did you meet your god there? The one whose marks you bear?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I showed my duty to Emperor and the Dream Scourge.
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
I will not grovel at the envoy's feet for solving a plague I am not convinced was real.
If you wardens ever bothered to pull your heads out of your asses, you wouldn't take such pride in your ignorance.
You know nothing of me or my people, you fucking pirate!
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
Giata nearly had me convinced the Dream Scourge was some infection of essence. How could you stop such a thing, Envoy?
Bet I got a living with the freedom.
Sabadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thrall still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Thought I got to impress Sabadal in the garden. I let him up.
Wodka no doubt saw Sappadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
We were no stranger to them in Fior Mesiverno. They harrowed our fields, tore our homes in half.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
No, but I was afraid that their animation and what I guess return. They didn't mean to return.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
First he still Garot, now a rogue god. Is there no place safe from turmoil in all the living lands?
Sapadol's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadol was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
Well, the sanctuary were killing this in about
You
1%.
did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Then I really thought I killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What do you know about the attack?
You might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Why did Ludwig decide to attack
Because
Paradise?
a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Lay off him, Gyata. We cannot sign blame when that you.
Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradise cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now. The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adia that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true god. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands.
They could set a new standard for granting the living now.
Ludwine agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity of the Steel Garrote, for whatever that's worth.
You can say what you want, but you're still trying to subjugate us.
You think I'll ignore what I've seen with my own eyes? The Empire has brought us nothing but chaos and suffering.
When I think dignity, I think of the people who attacked Fior Mesiverno unprovoked.
We will sing it to living life with separate another.
I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradise in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when the Steel Garrote attacked my home?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
Isn't Paradise, its port, its trade, enough for you?
Did the Steel Garrote explore anything before this
What
attack?
passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Is this what the Emperor
The
wants?
Inquisitor answers only to Wodekan. In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
Not for this one.
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I have another idea. How about a United living
No,
out?
envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Turn to companions about this one.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
If we do this, I fear the Empire will revenge themselves on us with cruelty and hellfire. And the home my people nearly lost will finally be destroyed. But if this is what this conclave wants, then Fior will stand beside you.
I thought about
Of
it.
course.
What would become a colony time?
The living lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the living lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. Everything my people cultivated would be reduced to a footnote. If you have any love for this land, do not allow him to overwrite our history.
Rawatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture and prosperity, backed by the protection of a strong navy. Of course, it can take decades to get there. And this road isn't an easy one. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place. A formal agreement now could protect us from something worse later.
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir, no matter how hard Adir wants it to be. Adir should turn back now and save everyone a bunch of blessed trouble.
Turning the worst opinion.
Adir's promise. Clip our feathers as we find our wings. The deed binds as the wire binds. To drown us, why were we set free?
Yep, you know. Tell me what that reference. And know what I wanted. Well, actually, not familiar with Grifa, how that's
The
done.
living lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the living lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the living lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Subtle, pernicious, cut the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
What was it?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We'd get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradis burns.
Leads of the living announcement of what? And I'm like,
Envoy, be reasonable. This is not a good idea. Give these people an ounce of agency, and there's no telling what they'll do.
As it should be.
Wodika, have mercy on my soul. Well, what will the illustrious leaders of the living lands decide?
So this is what I want. I would prefer we keep to ourselves as we have, but if it will take all of us to repel your people, a united living lands it is.
The Living Lands is going to need trade partners if we're gonna make it out here. I support a grave rum.
When my people return to Fior, we will need soldiers and funds to clear the Dream Scourge beasts and repair our fields. If the Emperor will supply them, I support a grave room.
Well, it's hardly unanimous, but the majority shall rule. A grave room it shall be, then.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the living lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
With the vampire with my life, it means there will.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwine. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
I don't know.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
Gather your forces and secure the eastern gate. From there, take back the main plaza. I have faith in you. Gods be with you, Envoy.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Okay. About this. Like, because I want the other option. I want us to be the leader.
What happens in Donshu shall ripple across the living lands. Oh, I have. What if future generations would only ever know us as that dude?
How is...
My when not to I'll keep easy.
Thank you, Alia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps.
And now we need to talk to the doctor.
If I see... Believe it or unfortunate... I see you.
As terrible as it sounds, I don't see a better solution.
Everything your people have done.
Envoy? Mihal?
When you didn't...
Did you...
The orc?
Everyone? It's...
If you...
What?
But there won't... Unfortunately...
We saw and
Yeah.
stop.
Well, but come. You did. Our. So
Then
it is. Well,
I did.
She and her.
The Steel Girl, as far as we can tell, what citizens still live are no doubt in hiding, including many.
You couldn't have known this would happen. Don't.
Some paradisans got out, but
What does that
The
answer?
lawful settlement of a new or the established. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
I'll say true peace to my therapist.
I don't think peace is her concern. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Because a victory here would the bet. Sure.
Who else?
You could.
Why are you enough? The one.
These two go with their plan that time before something.
But
There's
the
something.
Inquisitor answers and
I'll have a look.
I've answered your question. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. But whatever you decide, understand the day.
Jag har något i nödlån.
Oh, Envoy, no. Think of the Emperors which this conclave could not. Not unless you came. It would be difficult. Think of your people, all of you.
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing. Setting up your own. We're an island of misfits and will be vulnerable.
We were fine before Adir came.
I think we ran things perfectly fine.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. But the people of Thirdborn have friends.
if we do this, in the home my people nearly... But if this is what this conclave wants, then for you...
Of course.
No, what I want to do.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I believe we should fight for United.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her Wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
If this is what you all agree is best, the people of Fior stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
I will defend Paradise with my life here in the midst of
The
it.
living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
The one best.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
Gather your forces and secure the eastern gate. From there, take back the main plaza. I have faith in you. Gods be with you, Envoy.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Set up a final camp and talk with the people.
Here we are. We're doing this. We're fighting your people. Are you okay? No doubts or second thoughts?
None.
Really? Oh, you're better than me, dearie. Thinking back on all we've done, it's impressive, don't you think? We went to the garden, a prison untouched by time. We both learned the truth about our Akedan origins. Oh dear. Do you think we knew each other in our past lives?
Det var Tiberian och Skussin på samarbete in Workshop.
I'm sure I just let you think that, Envoy. And that's skipping to the end. I mean, think of all we've done. You saved Fjord from the clutches of the Steel Garrote. I wish I could have seen the look on Ludwig's face at that. What's left of her face, I mean. You even saved Nakukubel, immeasurably advancing the study of the Akita. Second only to my library, of course. Who would have thought I'd be here, fighting with an Adiran?
I was fighting with the pro.
Oh. I suppose I can work with that. Truly. Thank you. I'm forever changed for our time together. As weird as you are, Envoy, I'm glad we're here, now, ready to save the living lands. Well, let's go kill that dead woman.
Let's do it.
How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
After everything we've been through, I won't let you down. Just say the word. We'll finish this together. After everything we've been through, I won't let you down.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
Now we can sleep before bed.
Makes sense. It's a lot to think about. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
We've been fighting for my cause all this time. Why is this
You
different?
helped me through some rough Sokka, Envoy. Your cause became my cause at that point. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
Don't worry, this will be over before you know it. We might turn you into a soldier.
Nope, not if I have anything to say about it. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some blessed day rest.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
Influencing court. My report on the living lands will change minds.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
Yeah, does that mean for who I am? I can't forget it.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Want to hear him plead his case.
Well, at least I can say I tried. We should prepare. I can't help but feel like time is running out.
We're going to cross paths with Ludwig again, are you
In
concerned?
truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
How so?
Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
That might take more than a reason to bring up. How do I use that
By
tomorrow?
staying alive, of course. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
What do you feel about the future of the
When I
living?
agreed to travel with you, I didn't think I'd find myself at the center of a political upheaval. So imagine my surprise when you gave the Living Lands a chance to unite, to prove itself, and to stand tall before its enemies. Granted, it was an uphill climb. The Dream Scourge exposed our weaknesses, our vulnerabilities. But thanks to our struggle, the island finally knows itself. Now we can decide who we want to become. I can't wait to see what we do with that freedom.
All is yours, I hope the living lands is up to itself.
Either way, the challenge is ours. No one can take it from us. But to answer your question, the future looks bright for a change.
Are you worried about the outcome of
Is
this
it
year?
really that obvious? No matter who wins or loses, the Living Lands won't be the same. In my heart, I know that's a good thing. Life is impossible without change. And change can be frightening. I just want to put this behind us. I want it to be over.
Not for now. Good one.
Not before I've done some reading.
The ogre has been an absolute menace to the Steel Garrote. I mean good. If anyone deserves to be menaced, it's them. But keep your voice down, will you? I don't want him to realize I'm here and introduce me to his club. Oh, it's you again. Do you follow trouble around, or is it vice versa? What are you doing here? Do you want something?
If you want, I can give you for tutorial. What fight
I'm not going to be here long enough to need those tips. No offense to Paradise, but I think I'm ready to go home now.
Believe I do really spoke to talk, but
Yes, but then I'm not in some no-man's land all alone. Alone with an ogre, I mean. Well, seems like you're busy, and I've really got to get back to hiding, so... Good luck, Envoy. If you need me, please don't.
Well, that was fun.
speaking of okay, yeah, it's the guy that we helped Taylor that now helped me as well.
This shall be a bloody day.
Good.
It's no use. We're overrun. Go on. I won't slow you down.
Come on, man. The camp's just over there. Get up. Don't just stay.
It's all right. You're a better soldier than I ever was.
What was that? Stop right there. You then!
I pop some food.
Your reputation is well deserved.
I heard something.
Right, hit those.
Let the worst come. I am ready. I'm coming.
They're coming.
It's not good damage, but it's good CC. Got it, huh? Don't look like him.
Just like the good old days.
Can't reach up there. Oh yeah, I can walk on. I dropped down now, jag ska inte jämta. Ja.
Unseen, unheard.
You shouldn't be here.
How about that one?
Find you better on. I've done it better.
Oh, stop following. Is it there? Oh. Out to that door. Like. Hello?
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Liviana, don't you ever take a break?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting the steel gorilla. What have you got to say for yourself?
As to see it is? Sorry, Leon, I promise to be careful.
I bet you're sorry. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on. I couldn't have kept him out of the action if I wanted to.
I knew you were a bad influence. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
What has been, always will be.
You'd know better than anyone. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
That's fair.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight, but not
too tight. I don't want to cut off the blood flow. Lead the way.
I'll teach you.
Vad är det till? Nossa, boy. Ja.
Good shooting, Kai.
Very nice. Okay, so we took the main square. Push further.
Monica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Meter.
There you are.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Zero to chyba mam najpierw zaczynamy tego. Let's mean I don't want to kill her.
Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die. Look around, envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
That's will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it. This isn't order.
Oh, but it is. Some wounds must be cauterized in order to heal.
Cauterized? Your troops have nearly burned Paradis to the ground.
The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising.
Her mind is already made up. She's just toying with us.
Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Prefer you leap into close pas up your brother.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
You won't survive this fight, Kayla, such you're vulnerable.
If my theory is correct, you're as mortal as we are.
Explain.
The righteousness of the old gods is no longer certain. And for one of your kind, uncertainty is a death sentence.
Interesting theory. But will you stake your life on it? Would you pit your logic against my faith?
My parents died in the name of research. If I must follow their example to the grave, so be it.
Then we'll see who triumphs, child. Farewell, Envoy.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this. Together.
Once I'm done killing you, you're...
Oh boy. Well, there we go. Time for everything we have. Which is not much. Alright.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
This is what we prepared for. No quarters.
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid! Worth and wrong!
That's not nice.
They won't get past me.
Ouch. And
Help me! One last time!
that's bullshit. Bullshit. But do I? Ouch. Die.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth. how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Paradise's rebels cannot accept your version of independence. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, only a few of his people ally themselves with the United Settlements. To them, you will always be the oppressor. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradise. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the United Settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yachtley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yachtley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Soppadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Soppadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
It's been a great journey, that's for sure. And overall, I think we made great choices. The land prosper, more or less. So let's continue then.
Wodeca demands your submission.
I guess I just go. Well, guys, that's been Avowed. Thank you all for joining me in this journey. And have a good night, and catch you all in our next venture.